Welcome Wolfpack and greetings guests. My name is Crazy Wolf, and whatever kind of day you're having, it is always a good day to be on the water, and that is exactly what we will do in The Last Caretaker. We left off on a big platform, bigger even arguably than the Lazarus facility, which you see here. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, probably the starting spot, but I say continue. This launch facility is huge. Well, it's sprawling. It's very sprawling. It's not quite labyrinthine, but one might argue that this is the true measure of just big. It's just big, sprawling, open area. It would take a long time to go around. I wonder, can I reach? Yeah. Do I have any other? Nope, I have no other ammunition. So, what I need to do is I need to be able to defend myself. So, I'm going to jump in here and utilize some of the stuff off to the side there and get ourselves some actual ammunition. What do you need? Plastic, iron? Yeah, buddy. Electrical and non-living targets. Okay, build 5 of that. Build 10 of those. 300 rounds. And you... armored targets and versatile use. Tracer rounds with fire damage. We will build 5 of you. Well, 150 rounds of you. So that I can potentially... Woo. Easy. Alright. Yep. 1 clip. Very good. Takes a while to build these. Now, this gives me something to at least to defend myself with. Now against the smaller biologics, this is much preferable. Now then, we went up that tower. Now what I did not do, and what I still need to do, let's see, refresh that, and refresh that. Try and squeeze an extra viewer in there, because I have 2 different things watching my own stream to try and monitor and keep track of when I have ads. What I had not done yet is taken the stairways up, and yeah, let's do that. Check around, just keep checking around to make sure there's no more broken robots lying around. And then we jump up here. Probably should have just gone up that way. We jump up here to make sure there's no more broken robots on any of these platforms. Hello. Give me a reason. Just give me one damn reason. Alright, now this seems stupid, and it is stupid. All I'm doing is checking to make sure there's no more robots or parts or shreds or scraps or anything on this. And frankly, I'm probably wasting a lot of both of our times. But that is kind of the point which is why I have truly fallen in love with this game, is the aspect of exploration constantly feels there, present, real, and strong. Like, I enjoy the absolute hell out of exploring new worlds, new games. It's part of the best. It's one of the best parts about gaming, honestly. I have spent, I cannot even tell you how many countless hours wandering around on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom afterwards, just rummaging around through the frozen mountains, wandering around the desert, just picking out every little thing, and I can keep playing that game even now after those games after they've been out for this long, because of how explorative it still is. This is probably the tallest thing for miles around. I do not want to be on here. Huh. No power. Hello? It comes up. I go down. Alright. Oh, I've got 2 friends here. Outstanding. Alright. And we're gonna just take these guys. Now, I know I was over there a little bit. I needed more ammo, which is why I also made the tracer rounds. So that I can get the biologic stuff shot and just gone. Dead and gone. Hello. Do not mind me. I'm just taking this little unit here for recycling. And here we go, coming up on the darkness. And don't we just love that? More use of my precious battery that I really would rather just, like, not use if at all possible. Ooh. I did not look under here. And there was nothing there. Boo. Boring, I say. Alright, let's get that last robot. Get it down here. Put him on the pile with the others. I love that. Those are the fill points for the rocket. Oxygen and methane. Now, not hydrogen, but methane. Something that I can actually create with a certain... Well, it's a generator, and I think I have one down there. And it uses, I think, water? I'd have to get down there and see the inputs and outputs. But oxygen and methane is part of its process. And I think it might actually crack it out of water with some electricity, which doesn't make it methane, that makes it hydrogen. Alright. Now, I have a lot of weight. Ah, that's why. I have a lot of weight. Of course I do. Because I have a lot of scrap on me. There you go. And put it all in. Outstanding. Let me see something here. Skills. Where are the biggest lights I can get? Double standing lights. Advanced standing light. Basic standing light. Not sure if I necessarily want all of that. There, 360 standing light. I can make. There we go. Build a. Where is it? Ah, there we go. One. Alright. You. There. What do you need? That reports obstacles to blah 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 blah. Okay. Use this. There we are. And add all parts to the queue. I know I clicked hit missing, but you know that's just in case something's sitting around out there, hiding. I still say one of the best things is being able to see this screen still and just read it, and it's the same screen that you get here. Now all. There it is. Alright. This is so dumb, but there you go. Alright. Hey. Light. Now I can fucking see. Now there's very little going up to that battery, which, I mean, is kind of the point. Plus, the solar panel isn't working yet. So this is going to be the biggest draw. And man, is that a big draw on power. But I also can't see shit over here, so there we go. Now then, also, what needs to be built is one of... No, not these. Where's the boxes? There we go. For to hold. Build. Alloy frame and display screen. Okay. So we go down here and do that same thing. Add all parts to queue. Why? Paused. Why? Is there too much going on over here? Because I came across this problem on the Lazarus platform. Paused. Paused with no reason. Paused with no reason given. None whatsoever. No, I mean, if I try this in my on my own inventory, it tells me, hey, by the way, you know, you're holding something, so you can't actually fabricate this. This gives no reason. Devs, what the fuck? Seriously, work on this, because this is the most annoying thing at this point, is making one of these on the facility, on any facility, and having it sit there and look at you retarded because paused. We're not going to give a reason. Like, no, unacceptable, absolutely unacceptable. Now I've got to put this into my own inventory. No, you... There. I need that one. And I'm going to walk over here to be near all this shit. Empty my hands and go into my own fucking build menu. Oh, while at the same time picking that up. Alright. Build. Add missing parts to queue. See, I can do this. I'm making it myself. I don't know what that thing's problem is. We will split a bunch of this off. You will go in there. You're definitely going in there. So are you. You. Put you in there and you in there. And then we'll cut the gold in half, put you in there. Cut the copper in half, put you in there. Actually, just put all of this in there. Until I need something to build. I don't see why I would need this. In fact, maybe it's all this nonsense sitting around that's causing the problem. Anything back there? Nope. Cool. Alright. Put this in as much as possible. There you go. 15 kilograms, 18 kilograms. That is a lot for polyurethane. What's the next heaviest thing? 5. Almost 5. Less than 2. 1. Just put it all in. Okay, put it all in. All of it in. There we go. Now I've got fuel cable. I've got electric cable. And I've got rifle ammo. I don't know why that bothers me. I just like to organize my shit. Alright. That all is fine. Now then. I need to use this. Because I have some grungy shit over here down that way that I need to get to. And I need to kill. None of this is worth mentioning. Hang on. Change my mind. There you go. That is not a sea mine. That is. Go. You are as well. Although I'm going to be going down this way. I'm going to check this catwalk for anything that's worth snagging. And oh god, the horror and idea of jumping into the water here and having to swim anywhere from here. Okay, one robot. Trash can, and trash can. So that's presumably metal, plastic, and broken glass. That's metal and plastic because it's just a trash can. And then this is a bio-waste trash can. Alright. There you go. Now then, you will swap out for the tracer rounds. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Okay, never mind. Swap out for this. Oh, hi. As much as I hate the fact that you've just kind of run beyond my reach now, I also don't care. Kinda. Oh, swap to trace. I want the burn damage. There. Now, there is no biological shit sitting around. Good. Oh. Okay. And we'll swap to you. Get these mines out of the way. So I'm not sure what they're there for. I'm not sure what they're trying to protect against. But they are an annoyance to my navigation. Oh, there's no stairway to get up here on this end, is there? Oh, that is horrifying. Alright. Done. You. You get over there. You. Thank you. Alright, I've got to get power here. Now that's going to be interesting. Pick up the power cable. Pick up that power cable. Alright. Yoink. Oh, shit. That's why I need to put the gun away whenever I want to grab something. Up you get, you little bitch. Let's summon the platform. And meanwhile... Oh, you bitch. You cowardly bitch. You're down over there. I'd have to dive down, grab you, and swim you all the way over to that platform. No, not doing it. I'll have to bring my boat over here or something. But no, I'm not doing that. Alright. You also are going to be coming. I knew I'd forget that this guy's back here. I remember last time I said, hey, there's this guy back here. Too bad I'm probably going to forget him and leave him behind. And if I wasn't intent on exploitating everything, and I mean absolutely everything, I would have forgotten about him. Okay, a little few scraps. This looks like a... almost looks like a bumper for a really, really, really big ship. Hey. Okay, that's removable. Anything else? I can't get up there necessarily. Not until I power this thing, and that's just gonna mean... well... windmills. Honestly. Let's see. It is fairly early in the morning. The sun is there. Okay, no, wait. That's the south. Maybe I could put a... maybe I can put a solar panel down on that end. Alright. You. There. You, sir. There. We're going back over. I need to build some power. Alright, now I have a plan. I have an actionable plan. Oop, a little bit of a lag spike. I can grab him too. No robot left behind. Now, what I find funny, and I love doing this kind of shit on, like, walking, moving sidewalks at the airport. Look at the bars over here. I effectively was walking, but didn't actually move anywhere. Ain't physics fun? Walk backwards at just the right pace on a moving sidewalk, and you end up staying in the same position. Physically, in the three-dimensional world. But you are still walking. You're still traveling, you're still moving, but you're not moving. And I blow kids' minds with that. I swear to God, it's funny. Like sometimes you'll get like these bored kids screaming, running around, and I'm like, hey, think about this for a second. See that moving sidewalk over there? If you walked the wrong way, are you still moving? And they're sitting there, so, and of course a kid will be like, well, of course you're moving. But then I go over and demonstrate. It's like, well, check this out. Look, I'm walking this way. You're standing still. We haven't changed distance from each other. Am I still moving? And the look on the kid's face as they just kind of try and process a physics problem like that, it's like, whoa. My robot pile. I love it so much. Okay, okay, so what's going to go on is you are going to build... We're going to build a Typhoon. Build. We are also going to build a Lumimax. Now you are going to give me the stuff for a Typhoon. Missing parts. Fuck. Clear queue. Remove task. Remove task. Okay, try this. Add. Right. Because for whatever fuck... Holy shit! Is that the whole reason I... What? Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed off if I could have fixed my problem with the Lazarus. Oh my god. So dumb. It was right there in front of me the whole time. I do have to go down to the engine and find these things. Okay, I have 51 meters of cable. That should be enough to get done what I need to get done. Frames. Display screen. Iron and plastic. Oh, am I short on iron? Well, that's fixable. Look at that right there. That's a lot of iron. Right. God dang it. Alright. Grab my grinder. I need iron scraps. Well, metal scraps anyway. Alright. There's that thing still there. Wait, is there something? No, there's nothing in here. Okay. Jump! Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that did not work. Save that battery. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Nope, nothing in here either. Well, you know what? In that case... closed. And that is also closed. Closed and closed. Okay. Actually, you know what? It might be time to just take some of these guys. I did say I would use them if I needed the materials. grab you, sir. You look like a good candidate. Lots of metal in you. I need your iron, sir. My fabricator is lacking its daily intake of iron. And done. There we go. Now, I still need iron and plastic. Is there any scraps? I have scraps. I do have scraps. Glass. Copper. Nice. Plastic. Very good. A bit of iron. Copper. More glass. Polyurethane. Gold. More plastic. Fabric. Aluminum. Rubber. And silicon. Now, I should probably keep this all on me anyway. Because I need the plastic and the iron in order to make the junction boxes. Now, here's the thing. I need more plastic and iron because I don't know how many of those it's going to take, and I may need way more because I might need to make some more cable. And not just cable. I'm probably going to need more fuel hose, gas hose, all the hose. Make all the hose that is loyal. That's a bad joke. It's a really bad joke. Nonetheless, let me just move on. If you're offended, throw tougher skin. I'm too tired at this point to be worried about offending people. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rotate. Out the door. Throw this bitch in the grinder. There you go. Iron and plastic. Now then. Here we go. Alright, light. It's out of the way, mostly. You're just kind of there. Cool. Now then. Grind you guys down for your parts. There you go. You. I don't think I'll need fabric. For the time being, we're going to toss a lot of this out here because I don't need anything but the iron and the plastic. Aluminum, glass, wait, iron, rubber, there you go. Okay, I got my ammo, I got my parts, I got some hose. Not that hose, or not those kind of hose. I don't know what those were sitting around for. Now, off to the other side. Create my little power station thing. Now, I'd argue that what I'm about to do is a horrible idea. A windmill needs to have big open area, big open space. All I'm going to be able to do is put a solar panel and a windmill on the back end of this facility. Pretty moon. Shoot the moon. Alright. Now, by the way, let's put those in. Alright. Now you would think 150 rounds of any kind of ammo would be more than enough, but Jesus Christ, the belts, the clips you have to empty out to get anything done in this game. I about shit my pants. Holy fuck. No, there we go. This is what I need. I need a box. No, not. I don't need that up. I need the box. Because I have intentions for this one. This is going to be precisely where I build the solar panel. Well, that was where I was going to build the solar panel. Maybe build the Typhoon here? Nope, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Huh. Well then. Just gonna have to put you over here, my good sir. And then we're gonna have to put... Nope, wrong button. One of you. Well, to be perfectly frank, I'd love to put it back here somewhere where it will experience less interruption of its daylight. Huh. Oh, by the way, I made a level and I didn't enhance anything yet. Carrying capacity. There we go. Now, all the way down at the bottom here, and distillation tower, we'll definitely need one of those. Oil tank, it's a tank, I'll take it. Some of these things kind of confuse me. That's a production enhancer. An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. So that's something like these that you put onto a machine and it gives you a chance of making twice what you make. I'm not against that, but it's kind of wild. Okay, I do not have enough remaining for all this. I know I don't. Build. I need to build one of you. So we're going to put you on there. You are going to attach to that. And you're going to, well, come with me as much as you can. So I can give it, I can put it out to its maximum of 20 meters. Okay, build. There. Now I've got no cable left. Correct. Okay. That right there is going to put a damper on my day. Especially since I can't even charge myself off of it. Well, I can. I just have to take it from that thing. But I need to run back and get myself charged up on my supply back here. Turn off the flashlight to save power. And I still get the feeling that this facility right here isn't all the way charged up either. Just by the fact that those lights out on it are all still like red. Oh, yep, it's the dawn. It's just a stormy dawn. Red sky in the morning, sailor take warning. Well, I'm going to be on this fucking platform, so I'm good to go. Alright, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. Sprinting. Now. Give me the power. Oh, I don't have any. That's right, I don't have the cable. I need to steal from here now. Okay. Okay, yep, there's enough of that thing. But it's still powering a little bit. And more as time goes on. You shush. Okay. Now, we go over here. What do we need? We need cable. Copper and plastic. That's the problem. We need more plastic. You are largely plastic. And you might be thinking, well, you just make what you have there. You had 9 plastic, work with it. Well, I still need to make not just plastic for the cable, but I still need to make junction boxes. There's more than 20 meters between that junction box that I left back there and the eventual endpoint of all that power. So I'm going to need probably 2, maybe 3 more junction boxes. So that's at least another 3. Oh god, everything just kind of got laggy there for a second. At least 3 more plastic and iron that I'm going to need just for the junction boxes alone. Fortunately, these crates here, are metal and plastic scraps. So they give me exactly what I need. And on top of that, they also still do give me copper, which is important. Oh boy. There we go. It's out. Now I need more plastic. I will need more plastic. There you are. Okay. Excavate. Alright, now we're gonna need to find more plastic, and I'm sure I'll find some around somewhere. Those are plastic and metal, but they're not great. I think I know where I can find some plastic pallets. There we go. We'll just grind them down and get the parts out of them. Outstanding. Some more plastic. Get some of these for the metal and plastic scraps. Metal scraps, yeah, let's grind this all down. This would have been a very exhausting endeavor for my existing power supply back when I first started. Like, I would have to have run back for a recharge now if this had been back at the original launch point. And of course, this is why they put so much junk on these things, so that you can grind down for what you need. And I find that out to be outstanding. rubber scraps, you have a possibility for plastic. Oh yeah, all these cones are plastic. Oh, that's right. We forgot about our buddy over here on the observation platform, or observation, whatever the fuck do we call this thing. I'll dismantle all this shit. Metal and plastic. Metal, plastic, and broken glass. You. And then use them. Tech, glass, aluminum, wire. Which means there's a little bit of plastic available in there. But I'm not going to forget about my boy. Okay. Now there's also that area down there that I have to get to as well. Because there's a platform down there that I'd love to be able to figure out. Grind you, and that should be it. There's no more plastic pallets down here. Old heating elements. Huh. Oh, right, these things. Oh, and, okay. Sit here, grind quite a bit. Metal and plastic, metal and plastic, metal and plastic. We're going to fill up that little thing over there with metal and plastic. Copper, iron, plastic. Alright. Oop. Hey, I didn't forget about you. Cool. Alright, I think we've got probably enough. Throw all this in. Take this with. Now I did my experimentation, my due diligence on this, and I did find that whether you throw in the entire object or grind it down with your grinder, it makes no real difference. There we go. More. Wait for that thing to actually grind down some of the plastic that I put in. There's plenty of copper around. And 5. Okay. Escape. 101 meters of cable. Solid. Now, where's the plastic? Plastic, plastic. Good. Are you iron? No, you're rubber. I need the iron. There's the iron. There's some iron. There is some plastic. Some iron. There's some more iron. Thank you much. And take that glass, that fabric, that gold, that rubber, that silicon, the aluminum. That's how I pronounce it. Fight me. Okay. I have plenty. I have plenty of shit. Okay, and I'm not overweight. Good. I'm at 76% of my capacity, but I'm not overweight, and I need to charge. Power. Unlimited power. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were over here. Little scraps and bits and bobs. I don't know why that's moving so slowly, but, you know, okay. I've got cable. Which was something to actually brag about when you were a kid. Well, I've got cable, because it meant something. Now, I don't know what the hell people are looking at and even watching anymore, because cable used to be where the good channels hid. Now they scatter the good channels amongst all these various different services, so you gotta pay for like 10 different services to get all the channels that you actually want, because you only really want to watch like 12 different channels. But you gotta buy or pay for effectively 300 just to get the 12 you want. I find that obnoxious. I tell you what, we could save a lot of money in the entertainment industry if you would let people select only the channels or the shows that they actually want to watch, and stop bundling crap together with the good stuff and then shove it off at people like, hey, this is your option, take it or leave it. It's like, no, how about go fuck yourself? Nope, that didn't work. Sad that it didn't work. Okay. Down you go. Oh shit. Okay. 12 out of 20 meters. Whoop! Up and over. Alright. Okay, we will build you right there. Alright. Alright, and then grab you. Put you in there. And then grab you and attach you to there. Power on. Power. Alright. Let's get a little bit of health. Very good. Then we will save our progress because we made some. Back it up, that's game save. There we go. And done. What do you have? So, nothing. Really. Security. Launch control. Hello. Exodus power. Which I've already powered apparently. Look at that. There it is. That's the little panel over there by the other windmills and shit. Okay, oxygen. Okay, I don't know what I would need this for, but I get the feeling I'm going to need it. So I'm going to put you on this platform. I'm going to take you with me. You're slightly damaged, and that's the fun part is slight damage that those things take for whatever reason degrades the amount of material inside of it, which makes sense, really. Like, oh, hello, friend. You were hiding from people, but you didn't succeed. When you try your best and you don't succeed. You're me! Ah! Alright. You sit down there in that little divot, and I'm going to see if there's another... I'm probably paranoid. I'm probably out of my mind, but I think there's another container of oxygen somewhere over here in this room, and I'm wrong. That's fair. Okay, so that little O2 thing, meh, that's fine. Jump. Now we go up. Now we explore this little thing over here. I'm guessing that this is the ultimate ground control for the rocket system, and probably where the launch controls are. You know, up there somewhere, big observation area. It's just too perfectly hooked up. Like, that stuff over there is obviously the facilities and all that nonsense, and I don't know what the hell that is. The helipad, maybe. But this would be like the observation and control area. die. Alright. You. To me. Hey. Light. That is an electric big explosive. That might be important at some point. Now, you won't let me up until I get you. There we go. All the computers. Holy shit. And I'm overweight. Of course I am. Something directly on top of the roof, right up there. Now, this is a bunch of, oh yeah, this was definitely control center. Bunch of little computer stations. The lower level peons down here doing the work. Oh yeah, this is ground control. This is ground control to Major Tom. Oh. Grab empty human seed container. Some robot died trying to get this here, but apparently didn't do it in the right order because, well, you can't without the preservative container, and he ended up dying here trying to protect that little human seed, which ended up going, you know, bad. Well, so sad. You. Yep, and it was a caretaker, not just a regular robot, but a caretaker. He tried. He tried his best. Oh my god, look at all these robots. Oh my god. I might just want to grind these fuckers down and just take them all in parts. But I really want to make that big pile of robots. Even though I know... oh my god, this guy ain't got a head. Good sir. You have no head. Robot. Grab. Yeet. That's not the way I need to go. Yeet. That'll do. Grab. Yeet. That's the way I needed it to happen. Hello. Grab. Yep, we're just gonna take all... this is my personal little mission. Take all these robots and put them in a mass grave over there by the facilities area. Now I'm guessing these were all like the worker bots that were supposed to like keep all the stuff running, and the caretakers are the ones that are actually supposed to like save humanity. Well, at least handle the humans. And I'm not sure what how these guys failed exactly. Probably just got overwhelmed by the things that eat robots. Just like all these biological things are trying to eat me. Bunch of computers too. A few little scraps here and there. I could grind down everything if I really felt like it. I really don't think I have the patience for that though. You. Yep. Moses rocket system. Startup ground. Okay, so startup. System check. Launch sequence. Waiting for system check. Waiting for other states. 3 out of 6. Ground completed. Weather completed. Startup completed. So we need the payload. We need the power. We need the propellant. Oxygen, methane, and electricity. Yep. So ground control is on. Local control is on. That's not what I need. I need that. I need to see. Good sir. You are going to the graveyard with all the rest of the robots. Ah, right. There's a robot over on that side that's holding on for dear life at the edge of his, it's on the edge of one of these things. Well, I mean, he's dead, so he's not exactly holding on for dear life, but, you know, you know what I mean. How much you want to bet there's a helipad up here? Nope, just the normal rooftop bullshit, ventilation crap and whatnot. Oh, that's not gonna let me down. Hello. That's it. There's a few little things. A couple of memories. Hey. Damn it, I wanted to grab him. Well, he fell. Oh, well. Sir, tread water. I'm not diving in after you. Oh yeah, these are all set aside for observation, so all kinds of people can get out here and watch. Computers. Why do they all look ancient? For a race of peoples advanced enough to make robots like these, why are they using what looks like really old? Oh my God, DataCore Pet 2001. What the fuck? Is that an actual computer? But I mean, we haven't used shit like this since the 80s. It's been nearly 50 years since we've used computers like this. And yet this civilization made robots like this, and the big roller balls, and those flying bastards. Like, I'm sorry, but devs, something ain't meshing. Like, you might have to make these things like look a little bit more advanced, unless they really are more advanced inside, but they look ancient. And look, what is this old tape recorder kind of thing? Look at this thing. Echo tape. Echo tape? When the hell was the last time we used echo tape? It's nuts, man. Alright, off. Alright, down we go. Come, my friends. Yes, all I really want is the big pile of robots. And I don't know, I don't care how long it takes me to get there. I don't care what kind of time wasting it is. I want the big pile of robots. Alright, go, go, go. sir, have no legs. Or maybe you do and they're just kind of tucked up into your chest. Oh, no, you have some legs. They're just kind of tied up in there. You're a convenient little ball. That's what you are. I thought there'd be more to this place. I'm almost a little disappointed there's not. And next. You, sir. I'm sorry. How do I get up there? Because that's not right. I'm gonna have to find a way to get up in there. There's biologics up there. I know there is. I need to get them. Maybe over here. Maybe I need to take some boxes over here and work my way up to that that vent. That looks about the right height. There's a box. Lift. Close enough. Not enough. I need more boxes. Stackables. Ah. How about this one that I try to use? Over here, sir. Okay, I need something else to stand on to get that thing up high enough to actually get up there. So, use you. Try and stand on you so that we can stand on business. Uplift. Okay. What the? Shit! Alright. Try again. What the shit? Hey, hi! How you doing? I knew you fuckers were up here. Hi. Alright. A bit of that. What is that? Ultratech scrap. More Ultratech scrap. Oh, this guy was up here trying to watch movies. Eh? Okay. Alright, see, I knew there was something up there. And now it's all clean. See? Trust your instincts. Uh-oh. Light. Light off. Power need. Okay, this is going to take a minute. And this is going to take a long minute. Maybe I should have made a battery over here. Then I could have charged up all this power so that I could charge myself on a whim. I might need to do that. Because if I'm going to be here for a long enough period of time to launch a rocket into space, I might need a battery charge. Okay, build. Obviously, I don't have enough. Obviously, I'm not going to have enough. Not for all of it. I got a little bit of everything, but that's not it. That's not going to be enough for a full-on battery. Yeah, see, I don't have enough for the connector ports. The rest of them. I'm lacking the fabric, of all things. That's wild. Well, for right now, let's keep going. Yeah, the more parts that I have, the slower I go. It's the same amount of crap that's in my inventory. It's just changed form, and somehow that makes it way more. Go make it make sense. All right, you there. All right, I'm gonna toss these things. Just keep tossing them around. You go away. I got a few more of these guys. Yeet. 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 Okay, another half dozen up here, and the Ultratech human seed container that I'm absolutely going to grind down for its parts. Alright, you. Hey. You, sir. Out. Throwing you all out the door. You have all been evicted. Be gone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. If you guys even have a concept of home. Alright, no more robots in here. Down the ramp. Okay. Go. 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 Oh shit, that didn't work. I know this is like one of those common things. They're like, man, you're just making more work for yourself. Yeah, well, bite. Throwing these robots around is kind of cathartic. At least I got the human seed container here without much issue. And you. The corpses of the fallen. Quite a collection, isn't it? And this is why this thing moves so slowly, because you know people are gonna have been piling crap on top of this and moving it back and forth. Paused waiting for materials. Well, yeah, that tracks. Okay. Yeet. You guys, I'm gonna make a new pile up here. I just... This back and forth is gonna kill me. Actually, it's the slowness because I have all this stuff in my inventory. That's what's really killing me. So, yeah, we're gonna take these two over. We're gonna dump our shit into the grinder. You guys go. You go. Up and over the railing. And you sleep with your brethren. And sisterin. And robotin. Whatever the family dynamic is of robots. Alright. Get the scrap out of here. Hey, check that out. I move a lot faster now. Holy shit. Alright. Give me power. That's all. My build queue is complete. Very good. All right. So, I'm still at 92% capacity, but that's because I have all these parts in me. I should probably take the toys and work them off my inventory, but let's make the big pile of robots. Definitely want the big pile of robots. Even knowing that I ground down some of the robots for parts, this is probably going to be a nice, big, impressive mass grave. And there really is no point to doing any of this, other than I just want to. Besides, I'm killing time until maybe that guy from yesterday from Bulgaria shows up. I will eventually kill these things. These flying angels. I get the feeling they're not going to like me having a human anywhere around. Although I still find it hilarious that the main entrance over there required a human seed pod to even get in the front door. And yet I'm pretty sure I could come over to one of that area over there, down at the bottom, and find a way up from there. Not without, you know, some difficulty. Like, probably not initially, but if I'm going to attack this from the other side. And there's going to be power, of course, on this platform, which I've established. So, theoretically, it would be locked from seaside. But if this place had working robots and a working economy, and all these little guys scurrying around doing what they were supposed to be doing, we probably wouldn't have to do that. I'd just show up at the at that end, on the west side, and come up from that direction without a human pod. Are you saying the Pledge of Allegiance, my dude? I pledge allegiance to the flag of humanity. Long may they ply the stars. Your patriotism is moving, sir. Lay with honor amongst your kind. Okay, we took a chunk out of this pile over here. We brought all the robots over here, except for the one that fell in the drink. We're not going to talk about that guy. He wants a watery grave. He gets his watery grave. I'm still of the opinion everything here died because of the biologic things that'll attack me. And that guy was hanging off the edge for so long that he just ran out of battery. Now that is the real kicker of it, though, isn't it? Why, if you're a robot, would you have a health bar and a power bar? I have a theory. That theory is that somewhere inside these robot bodies is a small biological entity. Maybe something vaguely human, maybe a memory of some sort, maybe just a little brain fragment. But something is alive in these robot bodies, or at least the caretakers. And that is why I have a health bar and a power bar. And why my health suffers if I run out of power. Because obviously, my life support is failing. So whatever biological thing is inside this mechanical body is being kept alive by the power of this body. A little creepy, but that's my theory. And no, I'm not gonna do the MatPat thing. I've had people say that I sound like MatPat. I'm not doing it. All right, I think I less than a half dozen of these guys yet. I am able to take a hell of a lot more weight though, and this is a very nice thing. Okay, 2, 3 more bodies and the human seed pod. I still gotta go over there and find a way down into the belly of this facility. And I'll tell you, I almost can't wait to get back out on the water and go find that. And see what else is out there. I absolutely love the concept of more exploration. I thought it was just going to be these 4 little areas, a north, a east, and a southwest. Or no, I'm sorry, a north, an east, a north, a west, and a southeast. We're currently in the southeast area. But then that one showed up, and I got another one to explore, and I'm like, hell yes, more of this, please. Pitch black. That's what happens when it's night and raining. Alright. Heat. That is a nice big Oh, that was creepy. With that thing silhouetted against the night sky, against the lightning backlit night sky. Oh, that was creepy. That I like that. That is cool. That is awesome ambiance. All right. You. More pile. And I don't even know why I decided that's going to be where I pile up the dead bodies, the dead robots. It just kind of happened. Alright, moving on, last one, and then the human seed pod. Human seed pod is absolutely getting shredded for its parts. Gonna add a little neutronium, a little plasma juice. Robots. Now what I find really wild is that I probably need to go back and make more humans before I'm allowed to launch mine into space. I've decided to call him Bob. Big Bob. He's about 160 kilos of what the fuck. So yeah, he's definitely big. So it's Bob. Everybody say hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hooray! Whoa, that was plasma gel, and neutronium, and titanium, and all the things. Hooray! I got stuff. Okay. Copper, go away. Biologic stuff, definitely go away. I don't need it. You go away. You go away. You go away. That's it. That's all I can do. Shit. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is light. I'll take the carbon fiber back. I'll put that in. Those are huge. Can't deposit any of that. Can't deposit any of that. Aluminum. Can't even deposit any of that. No, nothing. Nothing. I've just got to get rid of these. Oh, pardon me. All right. Well, once I get it out of my inventory, then it'll actually be pretty okay. All right, back across, make the battery. Hello, Flyboy. Lighting up this place too. This is pretty cool. Because everything in this world is just dark. Everything's been like dead for a while, and I have no idea why. What woke me up? Some of the things do still kind of work. This is all kind of a rust bucket, though. Honestly, the fact that any of this even still works is amazing. Given how much time obviously passed between whatever happened to humanity and now. But then you also got to wonder, like, isn't it possible that the robots did all this? The robots were, you know, kind of in charge of all this not necessarily because they were even programmed to do it, but because they just missed humans. It's kind of bitter. It's bittersweet, but sad. build. Okay, I went the wrong way around. There you go. All right. Now, we will sit here. Okay, we'll go over this way and bring the new cable around. That'll give that some time to. Oh. And we'll just walk over here with this thing attached to our belly. We need power. All right, you are charging slowly, but you are charging. And that's fine. That thing gets a chance to charge, which it needs. This is the end of the night because I know that's the west. And there goes the sun. There goes the moon down. See any more facilities this direction. It's just a little kind of sad. But at least there's a new unknown radio tower that direction, so we'll have something to explore. I love a good thing to explore. That's what I love about these games. I've said that already. I need to hydrate. Yeah, but I'm going to be an annoying bitch about that too, because it's true. I really enjoy the exploration aspect of games like this. Like, the absolute unknown of any game. If you give me a chance to walk around in it and find and discover new things, man, you've got me hooked. You do need to make a reasonable story to go along with it, but you can hook me pretty well with a solid exploration. Huh? Hello? What do I have? There we go. Yeah, that little area, the human welcome center, basically. Okay, there's something squishy underneath me. And I need to find out what. Oh, pardon me. I got to take a layer off. I'm a little warm. Alright. We will swap you out for the tracer rounds. Okay, I expected to be able to get more in there. Few things. And then this. This nonsense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well do this. 'Cause I get the feeling I'm going to be back and forth here at least once or twice. And set a barrier. Put a barrier from stuff in here. Why? Who knows? It's not going to do anything against the critters that are around here. I'll tell you that much right now. Hello. Oh my god. Fuck you gently with a chainsaw. fry, bitch. Okay, oxygen containers. A little bit more of the potential diesel fuel. Very good. That. That is not what I wanted. Okay, enter. Oh shit. Fuck. Continue from last backup. Auto backup slot 1. Where is it? Oh, how many do I need to still move? All of them. Practically all of them. Well, at least the last half dozen. Jesus. The game is lagging. Alright. I'm gonna walk over here. Stare at a wall for like 5 minutes. Or probably more like 5 seconds. And hope that it gives this thing enough time to actually load in the shit. Okay. It is a little smoother now that it's had time to process. Cat, did you just bonk your head on the... Are you alright? The cat is trying to rub for attention, and he bonked his head on something metal. You dingus. And he just flops over for belly rubs. Yeah, I got the weirdest cat. He loves belly rubs. Listen, he's purring. I hope you were able to hear that. Okay. What's going on here? Hang on a sec. Oh, shit. Okay. V, F. There you go. Oh. Oh, dear. That's at 92, which means my backpack is out of charge. Getting dark. These lights are still on. They're not really bright, and that's part of the problem. Is I would think that somewhere around here is more like a light switch for these things. You see, once you get those that thing hooked up and powered, usually that's all the power you need. Come, my friend. Okay, my flashlight off of your head is blinding me. Alright. Viewers are just gonna have to deal with a little bit of darkness. I attacked the darkness! I attacked the darkness! Oh god, no. Okay, it's not that I'm slow. It's that the game actually can't keep up with me. Okay. Still see you there. You're creepy. Darkness. Small bits of light. There you are. Okay, so what's... I'm not sure what's trying to process that's making everything go chug-a-lug on this game. I know it's not my graphics card struggling to keep up, because if it was that, then that thing would be overheating and my fan would be going like mad. So it's not the graphics. Something, it's probably just all the particles that, or all the little bits that are in the game presently in the local area that it's trying to keep track of. Everything that kind of is being moved. Everything I've ever touched, which is still technically moving, because if it was a fixed item, you wouldn't be able to touch and manipulate it. You know, programming shit. At least I think it's programming shit. What do I know? I can't see shit. No more robots. The hell was that? Sounded like something trying to draw a gasping breath. That's horrifying. Death to you, creepy sound box. Unless that was me and I'm just doing like some General Grievous shit. Yeah, that's kind of where I got the idea of my little theory from, was General Grievous, because I know he's technically got something biological in there, because robots can't use the Force. And I think General Grievous is able to use some degree of the Force, because there's something biological in there. Alright, back over here, make the battery. Let it charge. Kiss my kitty on the head. Have fun. One of these days I do want to put like a cat cam around. If I had a place where he would like regularly go, that would definitely be feasible. Okay. B for build. daylight, isn't it? It's getting lighter. Alright, do it again. V, F. Okay. Now, that is done. This area is finished. That's gonna slowly charge. So the next time I come over here, I will have the ability to actually charge up. And it's about to have a full day's worth of daylight and wind, so lots of stuff floating out there. I'm pretty sure it's those biological floaty bitches that make up way too much of the area of the biosphere of this planet. Now, here's another scary thought, and I don't know if I've voiced this one before, but everything in here, every biological thing, we are able to grind down into bio stuff and then turn into, you know, things, fats, proteins, and all that to make human. Are these things A, and these are equally creepy things, are they A? Are all the slimes, the little sweethearts, the mosquitoes, all the biomechanical things out here? Arguably, possibly also the angels. I think there's some biologic material in there. Are all of the biomechanical things and the biological things, are they biologically human? Like, that is a legitimate question. That is a valid, damned question. What is the genetic makeup of all the biological crap out here? Okay, something's going on. Show me my graphics. With 8 of memory. Apply this. Close. Give it a minute to catch up. I still see a lot of grainy texture of this thing trying to keep itself up. I don't think my graphics card is chugging to keep up with this. Oh, everything is slowed down now. What did I do? Trace. That is what I have. There we go. Now, again, is there a way to quick save? No. I can't force a quick save. That didn't work. Why is that not working the way I want it to? There we go. What is this? Grab broken electric motor. What does it break down into? Metal and wire scraps. Meh. Okay, 7. Beat you to death with my grinder. Okay, theoretically, I could link up here now. And that would technically work really well. Now, wouldn't really be too feasible. Let's change you to rifle try. Because I need to take out the non-biologic mine. Fuck it. I can make all the ammo I need. Okay, something... There we go. Options. Game. FOV. Sprint, hold, crouch, hold, auto... No. I don't know what kind of colorblind would help me. Audio, meh. Windowed mode. Yes, that's the only way I can get all this, the whole screen on in my vision. Frame rate limit, unlimited. Let's go to 120 frames per second. I know it said unlimited, but let's try and chill out. TSR. FSR quality, performance, balanced quality, native anti-aliasing. Let's go for balance, frame generation. Off. We'll go for a balanced FSR. I don't know what any of this really means. Window mode. Okay, here we go. FSR. Fidelity FX Super Resolution upscales a rendered image to high resolution with temporal and/or an original ML reconstruction. TSR works on all hardware, so other methods may be available and optimized depending on your GPU and drivers. So it says this is the default? Okay. Oh my god, everything's so much smoother now. Holy shit, I think I finally fixed one of the problems. I'm not sure how, but, you know, we'll just go with it. But like I said, if I understood more about computers, I'd be a much wealthier man than I am. But holy shit. There we go. Alright. Out of that area. I think this might be actually it. This is the last of the stuff. We might just need to go back, make 2 more humans, and come back here and launch. And that's kind of depressing, actually. This place kind of felt like the last great explorative thing. And I still feel like there ought to be something underneath the launch pad. That you can explore. What does what need? Aluminum, silicon, rubber, plastic. Aluminum, silicon, rubber, plastic. Aluminum, silicon, rubber, plastic. Aluminum, silicon, rubber, plastic. And iron, of course. Aluminum and silicon is what I'm missing now. Ah, this. More importantly, this. Copper, fabric, aluminum, silicon, polyurethane, titanium, carbon fiber, and neutronium. And it'll take nearly all of my iron to fix this thing. Shit. Oh, found some chug. I get the feeling this game is much like Fallout, as in like the more you explore and the more the game has to keep track of, the more it chugs to try and keep track of everything in the game. Okay. I'll tell you what. You go there. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. And you go there. Take you. I need that silicon. I need that neutronium. I don't think I need the plasma gel, but we're going to take it anyway. I don't know what I need, honestly. I think I just need to carry all this shit. It's dumb. But I'll walk over there, fix what I can. You. Cool, grab you. And that's all that. Okay. You can go up in there. You can go up in there. You can go up in there. You all can go up in there, because I'm not going to be... Hang on. Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Please hold me. Okay, you. And split you in half. Throw you up there. There you go. Close. Oh, I'm out of power. Not good. Okay. Taking a lot of this battery out. A whole kilowatt hour at least. Because my capacity is a 1.3. Yeah. So I'm stealing 1.3 kilowatts out of this bitch. And more. You know, because I left my headlight on. Okay, I am a slow fat bitch. Good. Go this way. Around the back here. Okay, you take all scrap. You. Are you on rifle try? You are on rifle try. Good. I'm going to take the trace and take it and put it away. Also, I think we can get rid of most of the rifle try. It's not going to really be needed. I'm not going to plan on shooting those things anytime soon. Okay, so the rifle try can go away. That's 20 kilograms out. Another 8 off the rifle trace. Is there anything in here that's like doubled up because I have so damn much of it? Nothing forms a full stack. 196 out of 170 kilograms. All right. Now that I'm looking at probably the biggest pile of experience points just there, because like when you grind things down and then you claim the materials, it's loot, and loot gives little bits of experience per. So when I have a big old fucking pile of stuff I've been scrapping since God knows when, well, oh god, the chug-a-lug. Now I get a lot of experience. Wonder if I can... No. See, the thing is, everything was working fine until I died down there, and then everything decided, you know what, I just hate you. Someday. Soon. Very soon. Not now. Maybe not today. But someday. Alright. Now, I'm going to need methane and oxygen. I'm pretty sure this Sabatier generator makes oxygen and methane from oil, if I'm not too far mistaken, which is why we have an oil tank over there. Now, the fun part is that makes that over there a very important thing, because I can run materials up from down below just by... I need fabric. I'm out of fabric. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Now, I'm gonna get some of this shit off of me. I need so much iron. Holy shit. And I won't have enough iron for this. God damn it. Alright. We are slightly faster. Wait, do I need to fix you? Are you damaged? Yes, slightly. Iron. More iron. What a surprise. I'm going to end up grinding all those things down because I'm going to need the metal and the plastic. Alright, alright, alright. Damn. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Fabric, of all things. I was lacking fabric. And now, for some reason, I'm just sure that I'm going to have that Sabatier thing yell at me because I used a bunch of materials for other stuff. Like, it's going to need, like, just an absolute fuck ton of iron. Maybe I should just get these guys ground down by now. That might... Maybe that's what's bogging me down. There's a bunch of robots over here, and the system is trying its damnedest to, you know, process all that, and it's just having a hell of a time. There's a lot of items just sitting on top of each other like that. Glass, aluminum. How much fabric do I have? 6. Christ on a crutch. Okay. We need another one of these. Add all parts to the cube. This could be done a little better too. This whole aspect, like, let us know which way's front on this damn thing. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need the plasma gel, but I have no idea. Actually, you come here. You. Take that. That frees up a lot of my weight. Holy shit. Iron. I'm still overweight. By how much? 15 pounds. Or 15 kilograms. Split you evenly. Beep. Alright. I can move a little bit better. Okay, this is definitely fabric. Couch pillow. Seven fabric. Alright, if I don't have enough, I might just have to go back and... Actually, I might just have to go scrape these guys down. Tech, tech, high tech, 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 high tech. Okay. Fuck it. I think the less physical things on the same area of the map, the faster my resolution will, like, fix itself. Well, it was a nice big pile of bodies, though. I'll give it that. It was nice while it lasted. Unfortunately, the system just can't take that many objects in the same area at the same time without chugging like fuck. Because it's trying to establish physics for all this, and we've seen how it handles physics when it comes to anything in the water. Scrap, damn you. I'm hoping that the less of these things, the more it will allow my graphics to happen without chugging. See, all the other robots have tech scraps. These ones have high tech scraps. And then, you know, of course, the some of higher monsters have ultra tech scraps. Alright, grab the fabric. God, I'm a slow bitch. Oh, the chug. I'm pretty sure it's not just that I'm overweight or over capacity. Alright. That was a lot of glass. Way more glass than I think I'll ever need. Aluminum, some iron, good, good. I need the iron. Lots of aluminum. I hope that wasn't fabric I just saw and it didn't register. Copper, more plastic, more copper, more copper. Nope, copper and plastic. Gold. Silicon. Polyurethane. More silicon. More silicon. More gold. More polyurethane. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of polyurethane. Let's take this big old chunk of copper, send it over there. This big old chunk of gold, send it over there. One full stack of glass. And more glass there. And more glass there. Oh, you're full. Okay, 9 fabric total. Okay, well, I don't need plasma gel. Bet you I don't need half that much titanium. There's the polyurethane, as I knew there would be. Split that, take that one. Split that, take that one. Aluminum. Split, take that one. Silicon, I definitely don't need that much. Alright, and we are actually pretty good as far as weight goes. I hope I have enough materials to make this happen. Let's charge up my internal battery and make things occur. One of these days I will hunt these angels. Oh my god, there's a robot up there. I missed him. So much shit happening. Okay. Repair tool. I need more copper, more fabric, and more plasma. I need plasma gel. Okay, so I need a lot more fabric. Okay, I need to find fabric. Hey, that's fabric. How did I miss all this? And I'm already overweight. Fuck you. No. There's the fabric. See, I always toss fabric to the side and ignore it because I almost never need it. But the second I do need it, Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh, it's Caretaker. Come with me. Let's see if we can't get any fabric out of you. Damn. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Okay, somehow I just graphically glitched this guy up and over, damn you. Down here. Well, there's more copper. Fabric straps is 6. Still doubt that's going to be enough for what I need. Now there's 5. No, I think I was short by like 7. 15. Okay, turn that off, save some battery. Damn, that flashlight drains that battery like mad. Alright. Down we go. 5. 1 plasma gel. Okay, I got enough. I just need the plasma gel. Fucking hell, I can get it. Oh, glory be. Take you with me. Grind you down for more fabric. 'Cause who knew I needed that much fabric? Inundated back at the first area, so I just thought that this was another quasi-useless resource. How wrong I was. Alright. Now then, with all that said, I am going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Hey, Rice Man! How you doing? I hope I didn't miss you. Hate to do this to you, but I need to take a bio break because I don't think I've taken one since I started my stream, so I need to, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back I am. An empty bladder and a full cup. Not that either of those has anything to do with one or the other. Alright. Get out of here and run. Fix the Sabatier, whatever the hell, generator. WB. Oh, welcome back. Never mind. I'm slow, but I get there eventually. So I wonder, Ricer Man, does that have anything to do with a particular type of food or a kind of car? Oh, finally have enough for all this. Oh, I finally popped my elbow. It's been bugging me for a while. Okay. Now, output, oxygen, output, lots of oxygen. And then even more oxygen and a little bit of methane. Input, fresh water and carbon dioxide. Really? Is that an input? That is an input. Methane tank, O2 tank, copper and fabric. God damn it! I need fabric. I need all the fabric. Alright. I'll go in here. I think there's a sleeping bag back here. There it is. Bag. I need fabric. Oh, if you're a foodie. Okay. That makes sense. Good. It was gonna be one or the other. Either you love rice dishes or the Ricer car, the little small block, high RPM kind of racer was your thing. And no, really, no judgment either way. Right. My system is struggling at this point. Why is my system struggling at this point? O2. Oh, shit. Plasma gel. Alright. Damn. Not a whole lot in the way of fabrics. Actually gonna have to go back to my boat and find fabric. Everyone gets his base up. You spend setting it up is gonna be an interesting thing too. Because what is it? It actually intakes fresh water, which means I need a distillery or a distiller. This thing chugs out salt water, so I need to build something up here to take care of it. I realize that. Of course, there's this little thing. Yeet! Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. It just happened really slow because, you know, my system's desperately trying to catch up. Okay, well, this thing is built the wrong way around to store methane and O2. Not diesel. I might actually come up with the petroleum. I'm going to need carbon dioxide. Water tank here. I'm gonna process all this shit down there. And build. Where is it? Distillation tower. No, that's diesel petrol. Water distillery. Water purifier. There it is. Sit over here. And we're going to have another water tank. Here. Maybe two. So those things can hook up to there, purify, up to the fresh tank supply. Easy day. Now, I need something to create methane. And that is even easier. Build. Not diesel. Petrol tank. Build. Here, and whenever I get to it, I'm going to grab all the petrol that's lying around this bitch and fill that up as much as I can. Oh god, I am going to have to run supply lines, all the supply lines down there up to here, so I can work it from my boat too. Damn it. Okay. Build a small electric generator. I probably don't need more than the small, but do we have the big one? I mean, the oxygen turbine is fine, but really, did I not get the big one? No, there it is. Research it. Yeah, I don't need any of that crap. That, yes. Wrong button. There we go. Stop pushing the wrong buttons. Small, large. This one I will need, I think, because more than just a few things is going to require the electric generation. And because I like redundancies, power. Now then, that's a big bunch of tanks and shit and all that crap. Oh crap, did I lose you? Shite. I'm sorry, I'm boring. this crap. Nope, nothing more I can store in you. Not a whole lot I can store in you. That's a lot of glass. You go. You go. You go. Take that plastic. Take that aluminum. Take that silicon. Take that rubber. Take all these things. Take, and take. Alright. Plenty of fucking shit. Now then. You need to get to work. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Okay. You. And all burst Q. Not the distillation tower. Water purifier. And all burst Q. I have 3 of those. Petrol tank. Did I get the one for the large generator? I do not know. Waiting for materials, huh? Well, I figured something's gonna happen. Oh, shit. I'm out of power. I'm sure it's fiber or fabrics. Let that thing run. Some bitch. Wow, it's not building anything else. That's not great. Anything for all this stuff. Oh god. No. Okay, so compression pump. I'm lacking iron. What a surprise. Storage cylinders? Yeah, need at least one. A few more of those. 3 of those. Iron. Filtering system. Fabric. Obviously, lots of connecting ports. Fabric. And iron. So fabric and iron is the big missing bit. Fabric and iron. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to bring that shit up from my boat. Fucking hell. Alright, run. I'll say this just to put it out there. I'm fine with lurkers. I love them. You're still watching, and that's great. I like to fill the empty space with talking, though. I've had some interesting viewers that have added or had me go down some interesting pipelines. Have I gone underneath that? Oh my god, that thing right there is open too, and there's a monster in there. Oh, I had a guy from Bulgaria, I think, yesterday, and we were discussing how I mentioned it's like, good luck to you, and stay safe. I know things are getting a little spicy over there in the EU. And he asked how so, and now, boy, that went down a rabbit hole. That's even worse now, since the EU wants to sue X for, well, basically allowing freedom of speech. What the hell? Am I out power down here? Bullshit. That power is still hooked up. I gotta have a... It must be attached to a battery. It can't be that silly. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, we'll just go around this way. Yeah, I didn't really go in deep into politics. Not that deep anyway. And my statement just now, that's not really even political, that's just an objectionable fact. The EU is trying to sue X. Okay, it's still good. Why are you dead? Why are you not on? Huh. Why is that elevator not working? Confusion? What am I doing wrong here? Where's that battery at? If that battery's full. No power. Bull. Bullshit, no power. What the fuck? Okay, so this side is not powered, but I'm all hooked up. I guess I do still have some exploring to do on this site. What the fuck? Hang on, where's that? I left that little battery over there. Maybe that thing is workable. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this thing. It's like it's not keeping track of anything that's going on in here. Still no power. It's eating power out of this thing. Okay, I am confused. Okay. Well, if you're going to be an obstinate bitch, then I'm just going to take my toys and go play elsewhere. Let me go. Well, I mean, I'm with you. Right now, this thing's being an obstinate bitch and not letting me go back in through that way. So, I'm just going to have to go around. Play anchor. Oh, hang on. There we go. Reverse thrust. I said reverse thrust. Why? And why is the anchor spinning like a top like that? What the fuck? Okay, a few bugs. A few bugs. Alright, hold the fuck up. What the hell? Hold up. Get off me. What is that? What is all that? Oh my god. It. Okay. Fucking weird. Oh, good. My windmills also need repairing. Fun. Okay, that's just. I'm sorry. That's just fucking weird. Alright, what do you need? Fabric, plastic, glass, iron, copper, silicone. Okay, I have a graphical glitch in my ship, too. That's great. Okay. Oh my god. Launch 100 feet into the air? Sounds horrifying. And why do I feel like I don't have nearly enough of anything that I actually need? Okay. You. Scrap. More fabric. 5 fabric. That's all I got. Motherfucker. Okay, where do I keep the rest of the fabric? There. Lots of fabric. See, I wasn't worried about fabric because I always had lots of fabric. Until, you know, it was too much. Take 100 of this copper. I am over my weight by so much. 400 kilos. You also will take some copper. Lots of it. And some polyurethane. Well. That's dandy, isn't it? Still over by 130. Well, fuck. Didn't really want to do this. But I guess I have no choice. I need more of these. Why? Level out just a little bit. Close enough. for this. Oh, of course they're all backwards. Naturally. Okay. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're close now. Cut that in half. I'm almost there. Split it. There you go. Back under. Oh, right. Oh, shit. That's a lot of silicon. There we go. And split that polyurethane. For some reason, I don't have any plastic. Where did I put the plastic? Polyurethane, polyurethane. Plastic. There you go. And we'll split you in half and give me that. Alright. I hope I didn't leave anything. And it's dark. Wonderful. Okay. Fix my shit. This is where we need the take from near to encompass a much larger area. Fix 100 things. Oh, nice. What about the boat? Is the boat fine? Boat's fine. The Max is not injured or not damaged. I have lots of petrol, so I can fill up that tank. So that's good. Okay. Weigh anchor. Ahead dead slow and hard to starboard. And again, it like gives me the immediate. Oh, well, you want to go this way? Well, we're going to. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! Holy shit! The anchor is flinging all over the place. Go, go! All right, bump it up to full. Why is my tanks there not doing what they're supposed to be doing? I put 3 extra tanks on there so that I wouldn't run out of diesel fuel. What the hell is going on? All of the bugs are happening. With an hour to go in my stream, I don't want to have to jump out and reload this game. Reverse thrust. Reverse thrust. Okay, what the hell is going on? What goes on here? Are you guys full? You guys empty? You're full. Okay, everything is going screwy. No, backwards, you jackass. Why would you go forward? Oh, God. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, wow, that actually is working again. Thank God. Okay. Dead slow astern. get up here. Wait, anchor. Let this thing drag me in. Okay, it's happening slowly. Sort of. But it is happening. Alright, drag me in. There you go. Drag it in. Alright, very good. Now, this is where I set anchor. Or far too often... Drop the anchor. Far too often, this thing has disconnected these for no damn reason. Okay, maybe keep it attached a little bit. Because I don't want my boat going anywhere. Okay, it looks like that anchor windlass is like completely fucked. Do you need fixing? You're doing nothing. It says anchored. Why do I not believe you? Oh. No, still making noise. Normal at time. As long as the anchor's down, it shouldn't go anywhere. 99% of the time. You fill me with confidence, truly. Alright. Now I feel as though this is where I need to go to lift shit up and send it up, since that one doesn't want to work the way it's supposed to. I've had these happen before. Build something like you. Would have had to put it on something like this. And it's not working. Oh boy. Because I have a whole petrol tank up forward of my boat there. And this cannot end well. I also really don't want to go bungee jumping. Build. What do I have? I have some fuel cable. I have at least 28. Okay. So we'll try this. We'll try this. Enter. Thank you. Oh wow, it actually will go all the way down, won't it? Oh no. Oh. Almost, sort of, kind of, don't. Okay, build. build. Okay, fuck it. That worked. I don't care. I really don't care. Holy fuck. Yeah, the figuring out part of this site is what's really going to annoy me, I'm sure. But that's part of what I like about this game, and has kept me playing it. All right. So, what do I have left? I have 8. I'm pretty sure I have more fuel cable down below. Let me check that. No, not there. Okay, gas and water. Well, I will need these. How about you? No. No. Oh. You know what? Take all. I'm gonna start this nonsense off. Okay, first and foremost, you add missing parts to the queue. And add missing parts to the queue. All 4 of those. You and you one more time. Add missing parts because I have a hell of a lot of display screens. Oh yeah, I was sitting here frustrated as all hell because for some reason all of these things were like not doing anything over at the Lazarus complex, and I was just screaming at it because it was sitting here saying paused with no reason. And I had no idea. I forgot that there was this toggle pause over here. And I probably inadvertently hit it when I exited out one time. Okay. Because I know I don't need solar cells. Filtering system I'll need. Compression pump I'll definitely need. Storage cylinder, connector ports, logic chip I'm pretty sure. Display screen maybe. For some of this shit. Now, what all did I have? Oh, right. I was going to take a bunch of this shit. No, not that. Do the long haul of stuff to grab a bunch of crap and take it upstairs. So, you, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Actually, I probably... God damn it. Probably need this. Now I think about it. Taking this up wouldn't hurt anything at all. Need to come down here again eventually anyway. Alright. I'm already loaded down to the fucking gills. Don't know what I'll need. I'll take all this crap. Take everything just because if I take everything, then I'll at least have something. Take one of you. I'll take another copper. I'm going to be slow as balls. Take all my plastic. Well, at least that stack of it. You. Okay, polyurethane. I got a stack and a bit. That'll be fine. Gold. I've got that. Give me some more there. I'll probably have to come down anyway. No, copper, good. Iron, iron. Iron is the one thing I was missing bigly. I'm gonna be so slow. I have too much copper. Christ. Alright. Slow I am, and yet onward we go. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. Yeah, I was not happy when I saw that this was not equalizing. Built it for redundancy. That and the 5 batteries. Because I didn't know how much I'd be... how much I'd be working with. 8 meters of cable. Would I be able to make it across to here? Nope. Alright. So we'll just go up the stairs, slow as all hell. There. For some reason that just makes me feel better. 16 meaty batteries, yeah. Like, you put it on there because you know that even if you run out of diesel, the electric engine will keep your boat moving. Slower, but it will keep it moving. Of course, I've got a biodiesel maker on my boat there, which I constantly fill with the biologic crap. Which I realize at this point I should probably be saving that biologic stuff to make the proteins and the fats and the carbohydrates and shit like that. Alright. Take you. Take you. Any other small container in here? No. Can't get much slower than what I am. Oh god. I forgot about the jump. Damn it. The gold mine I have to find. I'm sure there is. I'm not surprised that there would be. Oh god. Can I even make this? Well, if nothing else, then it's just a quick swim back. Oh! Oh my god, I made it! Oh, Jesus. Leap of faith. Alright. I am not surprised that there's a gold mine yet to find. Okay, if anything wants to collect all this and build, I'm not going to... I do have all these parts with me, right? Probably not enough for anything, but if anything wants to grab these and build off of them, I will not bitch and moan about it. Alright, up. Up! I still do have to shoot those things. They are a wealth of stuff. I'll take you. The liquid can stay there. You know what? I'm going to drop the O2 off at near here. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. And then I'll take these things with me because I'm going to need the metal. Take it. Oh, well, I'm here. Rubber. Are you kidding me? Shit. Oh, right. Duh. Alright, move around. Actually, you missed it. Earlier on in this particular stream, I had a weird little thought. Hello, I'm not bothering you. Leave me alone. These things have biological components to them. Now I'm wondering if that's because they've been infected by the bugs and shit that's roaming around, and that's why they attack me if I attack them, or they don't seem to like when I have the human with me. And then I thought about this particular little robot here. Like, what makes the caretaker robots different from the other ones? Ultratech, though. But what if there's like a little, like a download of like human consciousness in these things? And that begs the question: what are the biological things on this planet? Because I can't imagine this is Earth. It could be, but maybe not. But it looks like all this stuff is left over from where you would presume humans had existed. Like, you could think that either humans designed all this to be built and built it because they knew they were going extinct, or they built the robots and programmed the robots to save them eventually after they built up all this infrastructure. So, are the biological things on this planet human? Do they compose of human DNA? Because that would be wild. And then what the hell is inside this here little robot of mine? It's all trash. Copper. Iron. Alright, I'm moving faster now. This is good. You take that hose. Oh, I do have more hose. Good. But I'll put you in there for now. I need rubber. Where's the rubber? Alright. Making. Still got a lot to go. Come on, make it. I love the little flecks down here that show that it's taking stuff from my inventory. And the plastic. Good, 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 good. I thought I had a storage cylinder already. Well, never mind. I have it now. So I got the rubber. I'm going back over. Fucking hell. Still slow as balls. Oh boy. No, I thought I had explored everything over here, but apparently I missed something. And that'll be fun once I figure out where it is. Hello, you bastards. I hate being so slow. Holy Jesus. Program caretakers to save humankind, launch them into space. They don't have resources up there. So organic life forms were experiments to try and preserve what they could by turning them into hybrid biomechanical life forms. Could be wrong. Okay. I didn't actually pay attention to the logs, honestly. This whole playthrough, I've kind of not paid much attention to it. Maybe I should. In fact, I probably really should. Alright. Hey, you want to take some of this shit from me? Yes, make me faster. Really? I have all this shit. Why? Alloy frame. I guess I didn't get that one queued up. Well, at least you're out. Another alloy frame. You know what? I'm pretty sure I can build that. Alloy frame. There. Iron and plastic. Easy. Build 2. Oh, I guess I need another one. And go. There you go. Light. Okay, so you're built. You're built. You're built. What else did I have in my build menu? One more water tank? No. No, surely not. Oh, wait. It's still building. It'll get off my task as soon as it's done. There we go. Petrol tank, electric generator, and the battery. Yay. That's the water, right? Yep, water input. Carbon dioxide. Oh, I would need gas, but I need that to be built first. Is there a carbon dioxide tank? Surely not. That one stores oxygen, not CO2. That's methane. No, I think you just have to get it straight from something that's burning diesel or petrol, like this. Alright. Either way, let's start the repairs. There you go. So yeah, your skim through the logs is still better than my completely ignoring the fact that it exists. Still so low on fabric. Okay, fresh water. Well, guess what, my little bud? You go there. We're gonna give you a little bit of a boost. Give me that. Hang on, no. There. Give me that end. Down we go. Now, where does it come out? I built this thing backwards, didn't I? God damn it. No. Oh, wait. Get. Damn it. Oh, wait, that's the saltwater input. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Freshwater output. I built the whole damn thing backwards. Okay, no, I can't. It's gonna bug the ever-living fuck out of me. What the shit? What did you just build now? It built the petrol tank. Ah, damn. No, I want to go down. Alright. Don't know how many of these I'd want to have on, necessarily. If I ever need three I should have. So, build water there. And just there. Now, you to there, you there, and you all the way down here to there. I'm probably never going to turn all three of these on at the same time. I had one on down there at the Lazarus facility, and that was more than enough to fill up like 4 tanks. Just one of these things working. Do I still have any power cable? I do. Good. Says I'm going to have at least some power coming off the back of this probably. And I need power. Alright. You. There. You. There. You. No. There. Now, at the same time, I should probably have some, like, power cells, or, not power cells, windmills or something lined up along here, generating extra power, more batteries and shit like that, just to make sure all this stays running. But we'll work with the, you said, yeah, for what, all the power I'm gonna need? Knowing that I'm only probably going to be running one of these at a time, but for everything else, yeah, probably you're right. God, this is where I would need to build the 5 battery bank, just so I have a bunch of spare. Jesus. Alright, so I got that one. Oh shit. I'm almost out of power. That's not great. Quick decision. Drop you, drop you, drop you. No, drop you. Drop you. Still too much. Drop you. There we go. Run! Yeah, the windmills do need fixing all the time, but the solar only works half the day. So I rather do like the idea of a bunch of solar to give it a nice strong boost for the battery during the daytime, and then it can run on wind and battery over the course of the night. But yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from. But first, power. Motherfucker. No. Give me that one. There we go. Jesus. God, am I that dumb? Of course I am. Okay. Okay. Fuck all this. I'm underthinking this. I know I'm probably overthinking it, but right now I'm saying I'm underthinking it. Because I already have a bit of power generation over there and a battery that's already full. I should be building up just banks and banks of power back there, and I can run a cable across this damn thing. Alright. However, that said, what do I need to... you. Alloy frames, cooling radiator, advanced alloy mesh. Build. Large electric generator. I have a few parts. Add missing parts to queue. And I'll just make it myself. So we'll just sit here and make this. Press Q to drop that stack. Oh. You're shitting me. Motherfucker. I needed to know that a long time ago. But then again, the inventory areas, like, they really do need to have, like, shift click to move stacks instead of click drag. You thief. Now, I hope that that's the power on the back end of there, that I didn't completely muck this all up, because I never built any of the big one, so I don't know what it looks like. I'll bet you this is the front. See, the wireframe is cool and all, but I would wish the devs had like a more like a ghosty version of this thing, so you could see what it looks like whenever it's done. Because the number of crates that I've made facing the wrong damn way, or upside down, or cattywampus, whatever, because I didn't know how the hell it went around. I didn't know how, which face was forward. It's just annoying as all shit. I dropped all the, I don't have any fuel cable, I don't have any air cable. Okay, power core. Now, try this again. Without being robbed, add missing parts to queue. Connector ports, alloy frames, times 2. There we go. Okay, is this all of it? No. I still have the thing down there that I disassembled because I got frustrated. And I just know I'm going to get frustrated with this one too. That's probably where the fuel comes out, or goes in, isn't it? Well, we'll find out. Nope, that's where the power comes out. God damn it. I knew it. I had it backwards. I had it all bass-ackwards. Alright. Okay, glitchy. Oh my god, yes, a snap system would make so much more sense. And less of those stupid shelves in that other room. If it's going to be a storage room or anything like that, like, leave it alone so we can stack shit against the wall. You're wasting space at that point. Okay. You. Build. Okay, single on this side, that's the fuel. Power on this side. There we go. Now I don't have the fuel cable, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Power. Actually. B. That one. There we go. Build. Actually, no, I'll have this here. select the purifier. Not that one. That's the purifier. Build. There we go. Maybe push it back in here a little bit. There we go. Now, back to the build menu. Back to the water purifier. And add all missing parts, because I only need to make connector ports and alloy frame. Nice. Okay. Make 20 large boxes in your ship and lower deck. OCD kicks in trying to line up. Yes! Oh my god! It irks me so much. All my boxes down there are completely off of each other, and it annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Like, there is no place where the water isn't pitching and rolling and yawing your shit around. Except maybe, like, that intro, like, mothership. It's still so annoying. Okay, there's the power, and the power is up there. That should be enough to reach, right? There we go. Salt water. Do I really have to, like, fill these things up with salt water? Oh, no, these only hold fresh water. Rice, why do you hate me? Why didn't you tell me? Why do you hate me so? I can just feel you on the other side of the computer screen laughing right now. It's not going to fit once I get it on the other side. Not one person has gone through... Oh, that does not make me feel better. Unless you meant what one person hasn't gone through what I'm going through right now. But if I'm the only one that's dumb enough to think that the water tanks can have salt water stockpiled in addition to fresh water, well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try and... Well, there's no real defending myself. Salt water. Alright. Now, also, build you here. Go there to there. There. Over to here. These things probably push out way more than just that one can handle, too. I should have one of those per each of these. But I'll probably only be turning one of those on at a time. Alright. Since it's easier to go from up to down. Oh, okay. Yeah. feel the problem. It's not necessarily even problems. It's just I don't know how this works, so it makes me feel really, really dumb. There. Actually, no. I need to dump all my shit. Then I need to bring all that petrol up here. And a bunch of fuel cables so I can get the petrol piped up here. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I have some O2 containers. I can drop those over here. Might save me some weight. Alright. You. Q. Oh, it's so nice. So very, very nice. Nope. Still slow as shit. And I'm going to be completely out of fabric. I'm going to have to fish up shit from under my boat. I'm going to have to use a net. Oh, another robot. How did I miss this guy? Oh, good sir. You are going to come with me. We're going to turn you into parts. Oh, yeah, there is no explanation. A little bit of explanation would help with so much of this stuff. Particularly, like, the add-ons to your guns. Like, a silencer is, like, obvious, but, like, what's the point? What is the point of a suppressor for the rifle if everything's going to know where you're at anyway? I've sniped things from halfway across a platform, the mosquitoes, and they all just home in on me. But a few more little descriptors of what some things are or what they do, maybe a little more in depth, so we don't feel real dumb. I'm all for not hand holding, but you know, a guide, like something. Like, I don't even know how much power the my pack holds. Because nowhere in there does it say how much power any of the Omnipacks hold, or how much petrol that backpack will hold, or you know, anything else that you can put in and make backpacks to create. No descriptor, none. It's just connect electricity. Oh, damn. See, it's just 1, 2, 3. And it doesn't tell you a damn thing. It doesn't tell you how many megawatts or kilowatts the thing. Nowhere in here. Not in the little tooltip. Not over here. Doesn't show you how much. And it annoys the ever-living hell out of me. You're not wrong. Oh god, I just realized I went on ad. I hope you can still hear me. Okay, ad sorted itself out. I don't know if you have turbo and can still hear me, but oh my god. I get your point. I do. And I even agree with it. Still. No, go away. Go away. Ooh. You add parts to queue. Waiting for materials. What are we waiting for? Fabric. Oh my god, I need so much fabric. Am I all out over here? I thought I dropped off some over here. Probably used it all up. Yeah, it's all used up. God dang it. Okay, fuel. Deposit similar. Thank you. Deposit similar, just to get it out of my inventory. I'm still heavy loaded. Gas. Thank you. This is all... This is all going to shit. Power. Why did I drop the... Ah, because I deposited all similar. Take as much of that as you can. There you go. I'm still slow as shit. I have no fucking fabric. Okay. This is getting really ridiculous. So I can't make any of this without fabric for whatever damn reason. Filtering system makes sense. Turbine blade. Well, I suppose. Nano flesh, obviously. Or nano mesh. Okay, clear the queue. Escape. What about one of these? Another one of these. Missing parts queue. Alloy frame. That's just iron and plastic, right? Yeah. Yeah, unpause, please. Thank you. Alright. Build another one. Okay, there's a thing on this side here that makes me believe I might be wrong. Have this thing twisted all around. We'll find out. Oh, you're immune to ads. Awesome. So you got that turbo or whatever. Yeah, I knew it was backwards. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. You go away. 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 And you're full. Wonder bar. Okay. What do you need? You need plastic and iron. Got plenty of that. Plastic and rubber. Alright. Another 150 meters of fuel cable will do. Thank you. I should still have enough plastic and... Where's the rest of my plastic? Yeah, I'll take that plastic. Thank you. No more here. And no more here. Damn! Running out of plastic and all that too? Dang. I need to scrap everything. And it's still not going to be enough. And all this because I'm determined to run my petrol from my boat up to this area. Which I realize I'm probably being really, really dumb. But I'm also going to need this to run oil to another the generator that makes petrol, diesel, and carbon dioxide. No, not that one. The distillation tower. Diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. So I wish I had a diesel generator out here. Like a diesel engine. But I don't. Just petrol. Generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So far, the only thing I know that makes carbon dioxide is this. I know. I realize I'm probably not as dumb as I think I am, but I'm going to feel dumb. Loot. Loot. Alright. You, there, you, there. Huh? Ooh, hang on, what the fuck? Okay. That button. That button. How you doing? You're getting up there. About almost halfway now. Take that and take that. You, carbon dioxide inputs. Carbon dioxide outputs. There you go. Of course, you. Ah, I'm out of gas cable. Alright. Take you. Jump! Oh, I'm at the limit. Build. That. Thank you. Wait. Oh. I need to go over here. I need to go down. I'm a dumbass. No one will ever be a bigger critic on me than me. And that's the way it should be. My opinion. That made me cringe. Alright. Build. You. There. There you go. It's not even that I'm my own worst enemy. I'm just my harshest critic. Comes from long-standing military career. I was taught to, you know, basically be my own worst critic. Even though, you know, if I don't allow the higher echelons of leadership, their pound of flesh out of me every now and then, that they would they'll get theirs. They will absolutely get theirs. Build you here. There you go. Fit you there. And this should take me all the rest of the way into this bitch. Huzzah. Okay. Excuse me. Jump. Hello? Oh, right. It didn't make it. And I've got 33 meters left. Cool. Jump. Jump. There we go. So I always thought I had this thing hooked up because I thought I might need it. Turns out I never did. Now. Next. Run. Put you in here too. We'll just keep filling this up this way. That way I don't have to drag these things all the way up there. You are not wrong. It is a good time to hard save. Grab you. Take it. You bitch. You. Me. Good. Energy. Energy and health. Alright. Hard save. Good times. Love that. Alright. I don't know why it doesn't just grab the damn thing. Next. Next. I'll use up all the damn petrol. I can give a fuck. Find petrol elsewhere. There we go. You. Come here. And that's that. Petrol tank. Really? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you are hooked up. You just go in there. You come with me. Yay, now I have all this energy left. And a bunch of... I'm sorry, my battery's somehow depleted somewhat. Yeah, you just go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't care how much data I've used, you fuck. I'm not using my phone to play this game or stream. Okay. Hard save, done. So here's a question. If I'm not actively... Oh, no. I'm supposed to put a saboteur reactor back, generator back here or something, aren't I? Generate that crap, put it on a tank on my boat, and then pipe it. Okay, a bunch of bio crabs, copper, rubber. I want the fabric. There we go. 3. Oh god, that is god awful. Drop. You. No. Is there any fabric left? All the copper, all the copper. Damn it. Oh, fabric! Oh my god. You know what? Just take all of it. Oh my god. I'm so slow. You. J. There you go. You. Take some of that. Actually, you come here. You take that. I don't really want to get rid of any of it, do I? I just don't need the copper. I haven't used that much gold. Or polyurethane, now that I think about it. I have a fuck ton of glass and aluminum down here. Well, glass and silicone. Where did I put the aluminum? Where did I put the aluminum? Did I take all the aluminum? You. No, none of that shit. You? Nah, grenades. Solar panels. Some fat. Some organics. There's some fabric over here. Alright. Oh. Oh, I just had a thought. I know I built a fuck ton for redundancy. Do I really need that much redundancy? I get the feeling if I grind down those three, I'd be just fine. That's a diesel tank. I want the battery. These things kind of clipped into each other, so that's not great. Oh God. Yeah, I think that taking these things off might just be the ticket to some of the problems. Okay, I'm taking these two. I'm going to put them on there so they can start accumulating more power. Yeah, I clipped those tanks and batteries right into each other. Alright. Now, back up we go. What the? I thought I dealt with you. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, having effectively four batteries on the boat and 4 diesel tanks on the boat should be just fine. It's not like I go through that much power on the boat anyway. Taking 2 of these batteries with me to give some, put some storage on this facility just seems like the bright and intelligent thing to do. Oh God. It is so slow. There we go. There's the 7 button. It's about as dark in my room right now as it is in this little chamber. Alright. You go away. Okay. Now you go away. Yeah, I mean, if we think about it, we've got power generation on our boats. We always do. Solar, wind, we always make sure it's there. How much do we really utilize for that engine? And whenever we're sat at facilities like this, we just let it sit and charge anyway. Okay. Ready? Ready? Jump! Okay. Made it. Hey, you say... You tell me not to feel dumb. Don't you feel bad either. Because let's face it. We've probably all gone overkill on our boats. Okay, metal and plastic, metal and plastic. I'm going to need a lot of iron. I do not need all that copper, so Jesus Christ. else that I can... Well, there's some stuff I can grab over there, but I'm not going to because it would require me to jump again. Alright. Go, go, go. Keep almost expecting to see, like, a hidden passageway down under this little area. Alright, I know I haven't got everything together yet to run the Saboteur. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's definitely overkill. How the hell did you even get all that on there? Is your roof, like, filled with battery banks? That's the only thing I can imagine. I saw a YouTube video where somebody had the battery banks hung under the catwalk behind the pilot house, like I got back there. And I'm like, wow, that's actually really cool. All the things. And then I see somebody's YouTube channel that's like, that boat has like windmills on the front, on the prow of the ship, like on the hull, on the outside. I'm like, how did you even get there? Be there for long enough to make that happen? So it's either you over-generate for your ship or you over-prepare for stuff that's never going to happen. Now, the only reason I'm getting all this plastic is because I'm going to make a shit ton of the cable, and I'm going to need it. Probably also grind all the rest of this shit for all the metal, the plastic, the rubber. Deck's mostly tanks, batteries at the lower deck, around the edge. Nothing on the hull or exterior. Oh god, yeah, because can you imagine trying to cozy up if you have batteries or diesel tanks hanging off the gunnel of your vessel? Give me all your shit. Go, go. And it just leads me to believe that I'm probably over preparing for this stuff too. So many battery banks, so many power cables that I'm going to be running over here. I have no doubt that the Saboteur is a power hungry bitch, and all the rest of the stuff is not going to be any easier. Alright, that's enough of that. I need to get over there and get some more power. You know what? That's not untrue. Lots of batteries for solar panels, but then, you know, the solar panels need to be sufficient to power power the boat for the duration and charge the battery to the extent that you can run the boat off of it or whatever else off of it while the panel's not generating power. Now, what really pisses me off is the big wind generators have 2 power outlets, but you can't use them as like a junction box, and that pisses me off. Oh god. Right. Right. Oh god. Well, that's all she wrote there. Looks like I need another 40 bucks. Oh, I should have known I'd have all that stuff there. Now, battery... no, not you. Batteries. Build. Batteries. I should have enough parts for 2 of these. Because this one in here is full. Alright, you... there. You... fuck it, there. What? Missing a battery cell. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, more fabric. I ground down 2 of those things. I should have the battery cell. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Build one. I do not have a whole lot of rubber. Oh, speaking of which, I ground down a bunch of shit, so why don't we get rid of it? What the hell? Oh. Right. I built it, and that means it's up there, too. Oh, well, that Reichner, thank you for the follow. If you want any of these, if you want to follow this back from the beginning, I always make sure to take most of my playthroughs and post them onto YouTube. Same name. My link should be down in the bio area. Okay, you, and you to you. There we go. Alright, so that shit out there is just going to keep going and keep going and keep generating. That's good. Then I'll have 3 batteries worth of this shit. I'll hook it up to that bitch over there, and we'll be alright. Should be more than alright. Now, before I end this stream, I am going to try and do something that I... Yeah, famous last words. I'm going to try and do something that I and just completely lose my train of thought. Anything else? Cool. I was going to equip my rifle try and start shooting down that fucker. Okay. Oh my god, Q does the same thing. It's not shift click, it's Q to run a stack up into this thing. Oh my god. You come back here. Take the gold. You know what? Take the polyurethane as much as you can. No, not you. You. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Undo! Undo! Take the glass, take the aluminum, take that rubber. take that. Much as you can. Good. You're pretty full. You're pretty full. And you're pretty full. God damn it, I got 4 of these things full. Oh my god, I can run again. Oh, I have my rifle. Try. Oh, I have the incendiary. Now, where's the other ones? Don't want one coming up and shooting me in the ass just because I pissed this one off. Does this thing have a range issue? There you go. Alright, get back. Come on. Sit your pretty little ass over on top of this thing so I can collect you when you're done. Brilliant. Nope, wrong one. Nope, no power. That's not what I want to do. Hook up. There we go. Alright. Grind it. Oh, the fucking ambience made me think that I was being attacked again. There we go. There you go. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. Alright, so taking down one of those things is one of the things I wanted to do. The other thing I want to do is I want to see... Huh? Oh, I guess I don't get the option, huh? No rest for the wicked? No, you bitch. You stay over top of somewhere where I can claim your shit. The hitboxes for grinding these things down is a pain in the ass, I will admit. Especially when these things are floating in the water. That is so annoying. And the fact you have to start over from scratch. Absolute horseshit. Okay, before I take on number 3, because I know there's a third one on this base, I need to heal. Oh, perfect. Yes, please. Now, I really do want to know where... I know there's something under here. The real question is there some kind of ledge that I need to catch myself on to get down there? I'm not seeing anything. Nervous. And then there's that. Hold up. Aw, damn it. There's no way in there. I hope there was. It looked like a crawl space under there. Oh, maybe there is. Kinda? Nope. Okay, so I'm not sure how to get down underneath it here. Doesn't seem like there's any obvious door. Farm the shark? Oh yeah, I've farmed some sharks. They're almost as equally pain in the ass to harvest, except for the fact that you can stand on top of them. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Now I gotta swim. Well, at least I charged up. Bonsai. How do I get there? As far as I can tell, there's no ladders over here. No ladders up these things. There's just this gantry that doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh yeah, that's creepy. Makes me really glad there's not like some giant kraken down where the rocket is. No. Unless you're talking about here. Under the rocket? Oh, that would be fucking... Alright. So, bonuses that... at least I had full charge, and I don't have to fight the jackasses at night. Because if I had had those little those little nematodes, I would have hated life. Okay, top me off. Kill. Up we go. A little bit of light because it's dark as fuck in here. And then nothing again. While I'm here. Grind it. If I find it, I grind it. Now that I think about it, it's like the most blatantly, stupidly obvious place to put an area down. Oh my god. See, I was trying to find an actual way in there that didn't necessitate me dropping down from here. Make sure this backpack of mine is topped off. Ooh, I'll take you. We still have a robot hanging up there. No, I think I got him. Did I? Okay. Nope, there's nobody hanging up there. The only other way I was thinking that it was going to be possible to get down in there was this way. But there's like no obvious ladder out of there, so I'm also probably blind to what would take me down there safely instead of dropping in, and I'll kick myself on my way out. They need a drink. Oh God, they don't. God dang, that's the last thing you need to do is be out in the middle of over here because you fell off, and you go and you're trying to go down and you look down and there's freaking Cthulhu staring at you. No, thank you. Alright, you take that. The charge. Grab cable from the crystal, plug it in there, give me that charge. Very good. Connect to the electric crystal again. Alright. So, absent taking out the third angel that I've seen flying around here, let's go clear out the blast zone of the rocket. And let's just hope we don't die dropping down there. I hope that's not enough to take fall damage. Bonsai. Oh my God. I want back up. I want back up, please. Oh, wait. I need a different ammo. Trace. Little fire damage. You haven't jumped down there yet and cleared all the other areas. So you told me to jump down here, and I was your damn guinea pig? Yeah, it checks. Okay, come get me then. You guys are photophobic. Come on. Alright, a couple of robots down here. Checks out. Hello? Oh, hi. You're just being an obstinate bitch. Alright. God, this is not gonna end well. Thank me for my... God damn it. Thank me for my service, you jackass. Okay, I think... Oh, God. Ah, what? Grab broken robot. God, wrong one. I get my C and V mixed up so often. It's like when I'm trying to melee something, it just rips the cable out of my pack. Well, I mean, biologics are always nice. I need to get a better bunch of power down here so I can grind up all these robots too. Ah! Alright, you... Stay still. Alright, now for you. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to come back down in here again. Okay, there's my boat. Run! Before it gets dark! Alright. I'm actually going to finish that up in the next one, next weekend. Oh, holy crap. Thank you for that nonsense. Son of a bitch. It is a gold mine down there. I will admit it. That is a gold mine down there. Not what I expected. But I have to end this stream because I have work in the morning. This doesn't pay all the bills. So unfortunately, I must do what I must. Charge me, damn you! And since my day starts at 4 in the morning and it's currently 8:30 at night, I need to get the rest of my day done and good. Give me a juicy tip next time. All right, so actually tomorrow afternoon. Well, I don't know where you're at, honestly. If you're European, American, hell, I don't even know if you're in China. Don't know. Don't care. Time frame is Eastern, U.S. Eastern time district. Oh, UK. Okay. Cheers. American Eastern Time District. I run afternoons for me. Monday and Friday, I do repo with some friends. Weekends are this in the afternoon and Bannerlord from 10 across the lunchtime. And then I do some 7 Days to Die on Wednesday. All right, save this. I mean, it's all on my schedule. You can see. So I should just say words. See how tired I am? I should have just said it's my schedule is posted, so you know when you can catch me. All right, get that, and that is going to do me. I hope you had fun. I certainly did, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.